Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the American League East, the Minnesota Twins hit 3 long balls as they blew out the Jays 8-1. The Rays had 12 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Red Sox 6-3. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The O's grabbed 13 hits in the game as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 8-7. Dylan Bundy was victorious for the 5th time this season, helping lead the Angels to the win over the Yankees 4-3. It was their 5th straight victory. Dylan Cease earned the 3rd W of his season, helping the Chi Sox over the Padres 4-2. The Indians got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 7-5. Matt Olson picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame, leading the A's to the win over Texas 4-3. Zach Greinke won the game, finishing a complete game one-hitter as the Stros disposed of the Royals 2-0. The Braves launched 3 home runs as they got the best of the Brewers at home 8-1. The Miami Marlins combined for a 4-hitter as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 2-1. The Phillies sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Nationals in Washington 8-4. They now have 5 straight wins. The Mets allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 2-1. The Pirates combined to give up just 5 hits as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 1-0. The Colorado Rockies swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 6-5. The Cardinals totaled 11 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 6-1. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Minnesota Twins. Stepping in, Bo Bichette, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. And this throw gets away from him.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he is in there. So striding forward now, Lourdes Gurriel. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. He's set, and the pitch. Line toward right center, and a base hit as the run will score from third, and the Blue Jays have grabbed a 1-0 lead.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. Off the corner with the splitter, it's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Outside and low, 3-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
That is it. The second baseman, Cavan.
So now to the plate, Cavan Biggio. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw.
First baseman, number 6.
As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had to...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Now at the plate, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, Jorge Polanco.
Pitch on the way. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's the first out. So here's Jake Cave to the plate. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. The pitch. Liner toward right center. Puig is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Luis Arias. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Arias.
And the pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. Line towards center field. Puig is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and next to hit is the catcher, Reese McGuire.
Number 10.
Here comes the first pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Into the box, Yasiel Puig. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. From the stretch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop.
To the plate now, Bo Bichette. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He doubled to open up the ball game. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
The 1-2. Liner towards second, but an Adam Bull right to him for the first out. Stepping into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. Devin Smeltzer enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Lourdes Gurriel will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder's able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Kirilloff is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So stepping in, Byron Buxton, and his guys have quite a hill to climb, down 5-0 here in the early going.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
Nope.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Buxton is retired, and there's one away.
Batting fifth.
Striding into the box, Mitch Garver comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Garver, originally from the state of New Mexico, he was a 9th round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-1 home. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So coming to the plate, Eddie Rosario. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. The pitch. Swung on, missed. 2-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. And that's a home run into the top tank.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 3 homers and a dozen RBIs. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping up now, Cavan Biggio. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And the pitch. 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 0-2 to Travis Shaw. Left side, but well foul. And he looks at a ball. 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. And it's fouled away. Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. The next twin up, Alex Kirilloff, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The right fielder, Alex Kirilloff.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Here's Miguel Sano, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strike.
Late that time for a strike. Pitch on the way. Ground ball foul down the left side. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Standing in, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. 2 out, nobody on. Two and 1 now to the Twins leadoff man.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Gurriel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Rowdy Tellez.
Number 44.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Settling in now, Reese McGuire. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, guys, well, maybe that's going to wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed some extra motivation to square one up and get out of the slump he's been in.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
And there's the first strike. 2-1. Popped up. Donaldson shading to his right. 2 gone. And now is Yasiel Puig. Here's the first pitch to him. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and it'll be the left-handed bat of Jake Cave digging in.
Jake Cave.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
This one's flared toward left center. Puig coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis
Into the box, Luis Arias. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike one. Oh, 1 is a forkball in there for a called strike. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Nope.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. And Bichette settles under it. There's one away. Here's Byron Buxton now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. He's set. Here it comes. Cave stands at first with 1 out. And he lays off for ball 1. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. And the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
This is popped up. Sano in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Lays off 1-0. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Sano is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Now in the box, Lourdes Gurriel. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Now the 2-1 pitch is taken, ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And strike 3 called, as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Coming to the plate now, Eddie Rosario.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Josh Donaldson digging in now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Donaldson, commonly known as the bringer of rain around the game. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
now batting, right fielder.
Standing in now, Alex Kirilloff. On a line, that's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
1-2 now.
Yep, 1-2.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 11.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. This is line to left, in there, a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jake.
At the plate now, Jake Cave. As he'll take a forkball here that drops in there for strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Puig is there, 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Luis Arias. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First pitch on its way. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it, and that's the third out. Tyler Clippard takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
For the Twins, number 36,
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
leading off.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Teoscar Hernandez.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Two balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Riding in once again, Travis Shaw. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The bouncer to the left side. Donaldson's up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Byron Buxton. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that misses inside, 1-0. Two and 0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Hernandez, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Mitch Garver. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 2 to the Twins catcher.
1 and 2.
Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2. Looking to send him packing again. Misses, ball 2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The left fielder, number 20.
At the plate, Eddie Rosario. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Here's a huge swing by Rosario and a deep drive to right field. Gone!
The third baseman, number 24.
Into the box now, Josh Donaldson. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. High in the air out to center field. Puig will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Taylor Rogers is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 55, Taylor.
Stepping into the box, Rowdy Tellez. Lifetime versus this arm. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Number 44.
Line drive, base hit.
The batter, number 10.
So now to the plate, Reese McGuire. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
got a ball, 1 strike.
That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2 one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. From the belt, the pitch rolled slowly down the third baseline. Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Elvis Aranjo will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Elvis.
Up next for Minnesota, Alex Kirilloff. He's 1-for-2 in the ballgame.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Aranjo has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ballgame when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Full count now. 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Digging in, Miguel Sano. 0-for-2 here to start the afternoon. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Stepping up to the plate, Jorge Polanco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1.
The 0-1. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? A tag for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And in to hit next will be Jake Cave. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
1-0.
The 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. The 2-2. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Tyler Duffy has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 21, Tyler.
Striding in, Bo Bichette. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Leading off for the Tuesday.
Here comes the first pitch.
Bo Bichette.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. The 1-1 home is taken for strike 2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Up the middle, and he's able to knock it down. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Ready for another chance? Lourdes Gurriel.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. All even now. 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Still even at 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Arodys Vizcaíno will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Stepping in, Luis Arraez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Leading off for the Twins, the second baseman, Luis.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Puig coming on, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting,
next will be the cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the stretch. Well, this one's been a bit of a head-scratcher, despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's...
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
The catcher, number 8.
Quick check on that tying run at first. Runner back safely. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Stepping in now, Mitch Garver. Pitches a cold strike. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now to the plate, Eddie Rosario. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
2-0 for the Twins left fielder.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Josh Donaldson would be next. And that's over. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Yanked on the ground down the line. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Trevor May enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. All set to start the ninth in this one, and digging in is the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for Toronto, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch on its way. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Rosario. Gone to lead off the inning.
The batter is second base.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
The first base.
Stepping in for the Jays, Travis Shaw. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. That one's in there. 3-1.
I got 3-1.
One out, nobody on. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Good battle. Count remains full. Once again, a 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
Number 44.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And they go away here. It's a cold strike, 0-2. That misses. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Ken Giles takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 51.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Leading up for the Twins, the third baseman, Josh.
Here it comes. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Next to Minnesota, the right fielder, Alex.
At the plate, Alex Kirilloff, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The first baseman.
Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. First offering on its way. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box. You have no idea what's going to happen.
The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's set and the pitch. Facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Polanco brings in a batting average resting just under .320, and will look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
The count now at 2-1. Giles is ready. Here's his offering. Fans on their feet in a one-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Final strike for the Twins. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A one-run game, 6-5 the final today. Toronto put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Sean Yamaguchi earns win number 4 on the season. Jake Odorizzi was unable to work out of the second inning as he sattled with the loss. Ken Giles earns the save out of the bullpen, his 8th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Twins, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
the Blue Jays to a win over the Twins 6-5. Colin Poche grabbed his second win of the year, leading Tampa Bay on the south side 5-3. The Indians sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 9-8. The Oakland Athletics totaled 13 hits as a team as they stole a win in extra innings over the Rangers 4-3. Yordan Alvarez was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits as the Stros disposed. The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Minnesota Twins swatted 4 home runs in this one as they blew out the Jays 11-3. As of today, the Twins sit in second place in the AL Central Division, while the Blue Jays are in first place in the AL East. The Rays earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the visiting Red Sox 7-5. It was their 7th win in a row. Heading into the day, the Rays sit in last place in the American League East Division, while the Red Sox are 4th in the division. The Orioles combined for 10 hits as a team as they sank the Mariners 6-0. As of right now, the Orioles are in second place in the AL East, while the Mariners sit in last place in the American League West Division. The Halos smacked 15.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
First pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. Snell has over 40 innings on his line so far, and during that time he's worked to a sub-1 whip, less than 1 base runner allowed per inning. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 3 homers and a dozen RBIs. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. As a look, now the pitch. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. There's one, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. So runners at the corners with 2 gone, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ready with the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Two and two.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Reined in. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rays, the center fielder,
The pitch.
Kiermaier.
And this is low, ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. The 2-0.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
3-1 the count now. 3-2 full count. Grounded to short. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And stepping up as the shortstop, Willy Adames. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1-0 count. Here it is. Kiermaier gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Count remains 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land out there just foul. Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Up next for the Rays, Austin Meadows.
The right fielder, Austin Meadows.
First delivery to him on the way. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. On to second, but it's a wide throw, and the shortstop can't recover. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Josh Bell. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. But this will land untouched. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
The designated hitter.
The plate now for the Rays is the DH, number 25. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. Gone! It's a grand slam. To the plate now, Hunter Renfroe.
The left fielder.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
2-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that'll finally end it. Up next is Danny Jansen. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
A ball and a strike. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here's another 1-2. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1.
Batting 7.
Here's Randal Grichuk. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's got 3 base hits in 22 tries. 11 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. No balls and a strike to count. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Grichuk, a native Texan. He was selected in the first round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
A full count, 3-2 to Randal Grichuk. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Standing in, Rowdy Tellez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped up. Adames calls for it. 2 gone. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. A 1-1 count to Puig. A runner on first with 2 away. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. And this is popped up near second base. Lau's got it, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Brian O'Grady. Now the pitch. Right side, hit hard. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So here's Mike Zunino.
Zunino.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope. Ball one. Counts 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Line drive to left. Gurriel is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Back to the top of the order now, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2-1 to the Rays leadoff batter. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Willy Adames. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Kiermaier's running. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. The 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1, well below the zone. This is in the air to left. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Second baseman.
At the plate, Cavan Biggio. A base hit in his first trip. Here it comes. In there at the knees, strike 1. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Kiermaier, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting. The left fielder, Gurriel.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Has a look, now the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That's ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The 2-1 is strike 2 swinging.
2 balls.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or trying to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And there's a first step in the comeback. The sac fly makes this a 4-1 ball game. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's set. Here it comes. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. From the stretch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Lofted in the air out to right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Gurriel is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he is safe at the plate as he's across to make this a 4-2 game now.
Number 9.
Standing in now, Danny Jansen. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Jansen, a 25-year-old. He was a 16th round selection back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Austin Meadows.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Now here's the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The count now at 2-2. And the pitch. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground at the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Now back.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Sharp ground ball to third. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in, number 25. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Count now a ball and a strike. That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Randall Grichuk at the plate now.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he misses low with it, 2-0. And here's a fastball for a strike, 2-1 now.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Now here's the pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batter.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He popped out in his first trip. Pitch on the way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
2-2 the count. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Rowdy Tellez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Pitch on the way. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And it's fouled away. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
This is a close one so far, but really go back to that last at-bat. That grand slam he hit really kept him in this game.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he takes a cold strike 1. One and 2.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hunter Renfroe looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. In now, Brian O'Grady. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig's got a read on it, and that retires the side. Joey Lucchesi will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Ready once again, Bo Bichette. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Leading off for Toronto, the shortstop.
First offering on its way.
Bichette.
In there, 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. At the plate, Cavan Biggio. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. In there for strike 1. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Now back.
Ready for another shot now. Lourdes Gurriel. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Taken but called a strike.
Ball 1.
And that misses 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Mike Zunino. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And this will get on out to the 370 sign now. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
The batter, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And up next will be Willy Adames. Too low, 1-0. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Puig is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. First delivery to him on the way. In there, strike 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here it comes, 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Striding forward now is the DH. Teoscar Hernandez earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's 1-1. Two and 1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And he fouls this one off. Here's the pitch on 2-2.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. From the belt, the pitch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
So he sets him down swinging. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. becomes the first out of the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Danny Jansen comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. And a dive, but he's back in. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And again a throw. Being especially careful here. First offering on its way. Changeup called strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 1-2 delivery.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Anthony Bass enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 52.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Leading off.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
First baseman.
And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. Two 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Puig. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So striding in, number 25. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch coming, here it is. 4 runs, just 2 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Back goes Puig, still ranging back. And that one is gone! In now, Brandon Lau.
Number 8.
As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Down.
1 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single.
The left fielder, number 11.
At the plate, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. 2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Swing and a miss, 2-1.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Third baseman.
Ready now, Brian O'Grady. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch.
Count 1-0.
1-0 count. Here it is. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball 3.
And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
Well, to me, it just looks like he's really aiming the ball a little bit right now. And it's funny, when you do that, you usually don't have as good a control as you do when you just let it go free and easy.
Fouled away. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Diego Castillo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 63, Diego.
7th inning ready to roll. And here comes the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
Leading off for the Blue Jays.
Now the pitch.
The first baseman, number 44.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And now is Yasiel Puig. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for the Blue Jays so far. Popped him up. Bell is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. Who walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. First pitch on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And there's ball 1. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Now a sinker's low off the outside corner. 2 balls and a strike. slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. J.B. Wendelken gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
Leading off for the Reds, the catcher, Mike.
First pitch coming, here it is. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Wendelken has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
2-2. Yeah.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Kiermaier 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Willie Adames.
Now the pitch. Willie Adames is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. He stays alive, still 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Jose Alvarado has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 46.
Leading off the inning, Lourdes Gurriel, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Leading off for Toronto, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
0-1. Here it comes.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Ball
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. And he misses 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Here's the 0-2. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Skied into very shallow right. Meadows is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Nick Anderson enters the game in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of the standard 3.
Now pitching for the Rays,
Danny Jansen will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Ball 2.
2-2.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Fouled off. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
the right fielder.
Now at the plate, Rendell Grichuk in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. He's set and the pitch.
0-1.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Fastball called for strike 2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Tim Mesa is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Austin Meadows.
Austin Meadows.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Josh Bell the next to hit. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Here's the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Hit out towards second. Right to him. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Next to bat for Toronto, Rowdy Tellez. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th.
They look like they're up against it here. Down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning.
Next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Yasiel.
Into the box now, Yasiel Puig. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 to him now. And now a pitch on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Colin Poche, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Colin Poche. Now batting.
To the plate now, Bo Bichette, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Good break to that one, and he's in command, 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The second baseman, Kevin Kilgio.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. One 0 pitch is a splitter in there, 1-1. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Two 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Ready with the 2-0. And that one's wide of the mark, ball 3. And he missed with it, ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. And that's going to plate the tying run from second, and we are all even at 5 aside. Chaz Roe takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. 3 runs already home here. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames brings it in. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. Stepping in, Brandon Lau. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
The second baseman, number 8.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High that time with the slider, taken for a ball. Ball 2 now. Two-0 count, the pitch. 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Into the box, Hunter Renfroe. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Stepping into the box, Brian O'Grady. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. We are into extra innings. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Randall Grichuk. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Digging in and looking for more, Rowdy Tellez. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
A ball and a strike.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Again, another foul ball. Now another 1-2. On the ground up the middle. Adames picks it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Yasiel Puig. There was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The set and the 1-0. Slider laid off for a ball. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 2-1 pitch.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Out of the stretch, the 3-1 home. In there, and it's full 3-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Arodys Vizcaíno comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
And leading up for the Rays, the catcher.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he is going to have extra bases to start it out. And your winning run will be in scoring position. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Kevin.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. That's wide, 2-0. Now the 2-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up, and that's out number 1. So So striding forward now, Willie Adames. And he might very well get 4 wide ones here to try to set up a double play ball that could still get him out of here tied. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
Right fielder, Austin.
At the plate, Austin Meadows, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And there's ball 2 now. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1. Rays win. Rays win. Rays win. And they do it in walk-off style.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Tampa Bay Rays put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Chaz Roe wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rays. 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 5 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Astros completed a 3-game series sweep as they beat the O's in Baltimore 3-0. They are on a roll with 8 straight victories. Jake Odorizzi got his second W of the season, leading the Twins to the win over the Yankees 4-2. The White Sox got 11 hits overall as they took down the visiting Mariners 3-2. The Oakland Athletics pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 3-1. The Reds allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 5-2. Brandon Belt plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, leading San Francisco to a victory over Miami 9-0. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. Kyle Schwarber plated 3 runs on the day as the Cubbies got the best of the Diamondbacks 8-2. The win was their 6th straight as a team. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today. Same place, same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Houston, the center fielder, Billy.
First pitch on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Our temperature here this afternoon creeping up to the 60-degree mark here at first pitch. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. First offering on its way. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball two now. 3-0 now. Campos is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty B. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike one, strike two early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Now a curveball misses inside. All even at 2-2. Bregman, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball four.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Carlos.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. And a base hit, and that's going to chase in the run from third. The Astros are off to a 1-0 lead. And this will get in there too late. He's in there at third.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Yuli.
So here's Yuli Gurriel as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling. Behind
0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. Digging in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Bo.
Here's the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at-bat.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Striding into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's set. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and that's going to land foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Coming in is Hamilton. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. As a look, now the pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. So stepping in to Oscar Hernandez as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way.
0-1, no strike.
Here's the 1-0. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-2.
2-2.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Next up for the Stros, Billy McKinney. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Billy McKinney.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
1-1. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Full count now. Here comes the payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And the Astros get something started right away. It's a leadoff double.
Batting 7. The catcher.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Flowers is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Striding in for Houston, number 13 is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First delivery to him on the way.
1-1.
1 out and a runner on second base. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Bichette onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Standing in, Jack Mayfield. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
1-0.
A ball and no strikes. 2 out here and a runner at second. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Too high. And it's 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
The 3-1 pitch.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Second baseman, Cavan.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. 1-1. And now pitch on the way. Urquidy, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. First pitch of the at-bat. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. Oh, and 2 to Travis Shaw.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Ready with another 0-2. Fastball at the knees, maybe even below the knees, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 away.
The designated hitter.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping up now, Billy Hamilton. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
Billy Hamilton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
The third baseman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He worked the walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here it comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And that misses. 2-1. The pitch. And right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Settling in now, Reese McGuire looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Here it comes.
Inside, go.
McGuire tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. Now in the box, Yasiel Puig. Here's the first pitch to him. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
3-0 to him now. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. Back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First pitch on its way. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
1-1 to count. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
None out, runners at first and second. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Hamilton comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, no balls and a strike. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The shortstop, Carlos.
Here comes the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Yuli Gurriel is on deck. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat. Yuli Gurriel is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH. Two balls and a strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Ball 3.
Ball 3. 1 out, nobody on. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And in to hit next, the speedy Billy McKinney. From the stretch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Fouled away. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Still even at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Tyler Flowers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel. First offering on its way. Fouled off. Now here's the pitch.
Well, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
And he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Second baseman.
Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Hamilton going back. Still going back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. A ball and no strikes. First time up, he went down looking. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And now pitch on the way. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Trent Thornton, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Number 60.
Striding in once again, number 13. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way.
Number 13.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Ball 2.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets the count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Gurriel has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The second baseman.
Digging in now, Jack Mayfield. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Now
Billy Hamilton digging in now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Framber Valdez will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
number 59.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the DH, Rowdy Tellez.
The designated hitter.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Valdez, a 27-year-old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Reese McGuire will be next. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A payoff pitch one more time. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there at the letters 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Pitch on the way. Yasiel Puig is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Pitch on the way. And that's in there for strike 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette gathers it in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in to try it again, Yordan Alvarez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2. Skied into straightaway right.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Carlos Correa. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
2-0 now. 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
There's ball 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Yuli Gurriel stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. From the stretch. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. And it's fouled away.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. In to score is the runner from first. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Now batting, the right fielder, Billy McKinney.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Counts even at 2. The pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Line to the right side. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. To second now, but he's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The catcher, Tyler.
Standing in now, Tyler Flowers. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Fly ball out to right field.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball one.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Stepping into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2 one more time.
I got 3-2.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. 1st and 2nd now with one away. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Has a look. Now the pitch. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Working for the punch-out and the offering. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. At the plate, Kevin Biggio. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. High and away, not close. 3-0.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. He's set. The 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Anthony Bass will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Anthony.
Striding in, number 13. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First delivery to him on the way.
Number 13.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And set to go is the second baseman, Jack Mayfield. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that's kicked out.
Now the 1-0. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. On to first, a double play. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Billy Hamilton. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. First offering on its way. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Runs up and gets this one down. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Here it comes. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Last half of the seventh here, and striding forward the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. And he pops it up back behind second base. Correa will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Stepping up to the plate, Reese McGuire comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. We're in the seventh inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. Ready for another chance? Yasiel Puig.
The center fielder, Yasiel.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
2 out, nobody on. A 1-1 count to Puig. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Now here it comes. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. J.B. Wendelken has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 57.
Stepping in, Alex Bregman, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Leading off for the Astros, the third baseman, number 2. Alex.
Now the pitch. Wendelken, a former member of the Oakland A's. He was acquired via trade last year.
Yeah, this guy's fully settled in with this ball club right now. Knows what the manager and coaching staff expect from him. Is not taken aback by anything. He's been through the spring training process and gotten to know everybody in this organization top to bottom.
And he looks at one in there. 1-2. Hit down the third baseline. He's right there. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now batting, Yordan Alvarez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Fouled off.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Now batting.
So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. Hits ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Joe Smith is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 38.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Leading up for Toronto.
From the stretch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Smith stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player. You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Line drive, base hit to right. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now back, the third baseman, Vladimir.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the belt, kicks and deals to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. 1 there. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. Stepping in for the Jays, Cavan Biggio. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He's set and the pitch. Hard hit at third. Throw in time and the side is retired. Elvis Aranjo enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
The designated hitter.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Gurriel.
The 0-1 delivery. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
The right fielder, Billy McKinney.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Billy McKinney is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. And it's fouled away. The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Count remains 2-2. Here's the pitch.
Helpful.
And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4. Now to the plate, Tyler Flowers. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. As a look, now the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Hernandez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in the switch hitter, number 13, batting from the right side with the southpaw on the mound. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball just inside. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounder down the line at third. And he fouls this one off. Struck him out, so it remains a one-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Roberto Osuna enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 54, Roberto.
Now at the plate, Travis Shaw. His career history with Roberto Osuna, he's only 1 for 10. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times.
First baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Chopped up the line to first, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Travis Shaw takes his 3rd strikeout of the day. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And now pitch on the way. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Now at the plate, Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. First offering on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Full count, 3-2. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, I don't care who you roll out there against these guys. That's 10 wins in a row for them, so they feel like they could beat anybody in the league right now, and they're making it look awfully easy, too.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Houston rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Framber Valdez gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Roberto Ozuna hammers down the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Houston Astros continued to beat teams now with 11 straight victories as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 6-5. As of right now, the Blue Jays sit in third place in the American League East Division, and the Astros sit in first place in the American League West Division. The New York Yankees tossed a combined one-hitter as they took down the visiting Mariners 3-1. As of today, the Yankees sit in first place in the American League Eastern Division, and the Mariners sit in last place in the American League West Division. The Red Sox racked up 11 hits as a team as they got the win in extra innings over the Orioles 6-4. At the start of the day, the Red Sox are in last place in the AL East, while the Orioles are third in the division. The Angels knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Rays 3-0. In the standings, the Angels sit in third place in the American League West Division, while the Rays are in first place in the American League East. The Chicago White Sox earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 4-2. They now have 5 straight wins. Entering the day's action, the Indians
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago White Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Stepping into the box, Luis Robert. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off the night for the White Sox, the center fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Robert.
Hit the other way out toward right field.
Giving chase is Hernandez.
He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Up next for Chicago, Danny Mendick. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Swing and a liner. Foul. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
The third baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to Yoan Moncada.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
3-2 now. Ripped down the first base line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Hit softly down the line at first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. At the plate, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Toronto, the shortstop, Bo.
And now pitch on the way.
Ball, that's too high.
A bouncer up the middle. Owings to his left. He's there. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch on its way.
At the ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
1-0.
Hit in the air out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready now for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez.
Leading off for the White Sox, the left fielder, Eloy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This side, ball 1.
The 1-0. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gone to lead off the inning. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 9 homers and 19 driven in. Ball 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. To 1-2 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard towards the hole. Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's there, and he's out. Now at the plate, Mike Ford. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch.
1-1.
White Sox are out to an early 1-0 lead as we play the second. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First offering on its way. Bullet back up the middle. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Travis Shaw is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hernandez leads off second with nobody out. Fastball too high, ball 4. Standing in, Travis Shaw, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike one. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
In there, and he's in control, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded.
Number 10.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Reese McGuire stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Full count now, 3-2. Has to challenge him now. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Barehanded for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Chris Owings. First pitch of the at-bat. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Adam Engel. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In there, a base hit.
The batter, the center fielder.
At the plate now, Luis Robert, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Fouled away. Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. Runners on first with 1 down. And again a throw, and the runner back. The 0-2 once more.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Fouled off. Now a move over to first. Back in standing. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Digging in, Danny Mendick. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Yasiel Puig.
For the Jays, the center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to short. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He gathers the throw. Got him. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First pitch on its way. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
So here's Yoan Moncada.
Leading off for the White Sox, the third baseman, Yoan.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Bouncer to the left side. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez.
In the last at-bat, Matty V, that was a changeup he hit to straightaway center field. This guy looks to hit the ball right through the middle of the diamond. And if you elevate the ball like he did on that last one and get that ball up in the zone, he could take you out of the ballpark.
Next will be the designated hitter, Nomar Mazara. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Mowing away with that one, it's 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. The count is full, 3-2 to the White Sox DH.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. As a look, now the pitch. Yasmani Grandal will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. The 1-0 delivery. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Now the 1-1 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Ford looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Here's Chris Owings now.
Second baseman.
As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. The 1-1. He's in there for strike number 2. 3 runs already home here. This is flared out towards second. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Breaking ball called just a bit low. The 1-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Second baseman, Kevin.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cavan Biggio is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. The pitch. A ball and a strike.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Popped up. Moncada waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Adam Engel. Here comes the first pitch. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Luis Robert. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Digging in, Danny Mendick. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Into the seats, 0-1.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
In there, and it's even at 1. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Robert is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Rowdy Tellez becomes out number 2 this inning. And a ball 1-0. No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error thus far for Toronto. 1-1 the count now. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Trent Thornton takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 60.
New inning set to get underway, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he fouls this one off. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch.
Ball in.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. 1 out for Chicago here in the 6th. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. One 0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Again, he sends it out of play. Fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting.
In now, Nomar Mazara. First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Hit down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 2-2 one more time. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a base hit, make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, the catcher, Yasmani.
And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he'll ground this one fouled off to the left side. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. So back off the plate, ball 2.
Count even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Foul ball.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Mike Ford.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard down the right field line. But that's a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fouled off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Yasiel Puig comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss for strike 1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Popped up, back behind second. Owings is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready for another shot now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. With too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. J.B. Wendelken is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season.
JD.
Ready once again, Chris Owings. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Leading off for the White Sox, the second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. And looked like ball two below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two. Grounded to the right. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So striding in, Adam Engel. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time is swung on and missed, strike 3. Ready now, Luis Robert. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The 1-0 home. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Two and 1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Skied into very shallow right. Hernandez is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and standing in the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Popped him up. Ford has room in foul territory. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Here's the first pitch to him. 1 out, nobody on. Hard hit towards center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cavan.
At the plate, Cavan Biggio. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He got under one and popped out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Now a swing and a miss, maybe even a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 6.
Now at the plate, Travis Shaw. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Anthony Bass has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 52, Anthony.
Into the box, Danny Mendick.
Leading off to the White Sox.
First pitch on its way.
Danny Mendick.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Hits this one hard the other way. And that'll be another base hit as it's through into left, so it's 2 straight knocks to start the 8th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
In now, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Popped him up. And he will make the play, and an important one it was, as those runners will have to hold now with 1 away. So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Nomar Mazara. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Too far out in front that time. You can't keep it fair. 2-1. In there, 2-2.
2-2.
Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. Guerrero is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Stepping into the box, Yasmani Grandal. It was a walk in his last trip. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. 2 balls and a strike. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Puig looking up. Gone!
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Elvis Rodolfo.
Stepping in now, Mike Ford. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Hit to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and standing in is the DH, Rowdy Tellez.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Engel is in his tracks now. One gone. Stepping in, Reese McGuire. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First offering on its way. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Next to bat for Toronto, Yasiel Puig. No hits to this point. From the stretch.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Not close. It's 2-0. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Ken Giles comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
On the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So striding forward now, Adam Engel. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Luis Robert.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two and 2 the count. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Digging in, Danny Mendick. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. Steve Cishek, the right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And he misses with it, 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here it comes. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. So coming to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. Strike taken up in the zone.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
2 balls and a strike to count. Here's the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Hit in the air down the right field line, and no one will track it down.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And that misses for ball 4. Striding into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First offering on its way.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Hot shot towards the hole. So he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cavan
To the plate now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Final strike for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. Chicago took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Dylan Cease earns his 5th winner of the year, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 7 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. Looking first at the American League East, Travis Shaw drove home 3 runs as the Bluebirds took down the White Sox. Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Yankees combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 2-0. The Tampa Bay Rays racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 7-6. Carl Edwards Jr. collected win number 2 on the year as the Mariners took down the Orioles 2-1. The Royals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 5-1. The Angels combined for 10 hits as a team as they defeated the A's in Oakland 6-2. The New York Mets Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Starting in the AL East, the New York Yankees pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 1-0. The Twins put together 10 total hits as they beat the visiting Rays 7-4. The Seattle Mariners combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 8-2. The Rangers pounded out 17 hits in this one as they got the win, crushing the Red Sox 13-7.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Coming to the plate now, Bo Bichette. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Toronto, the shortstop.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Well, the mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. 3-2, full count. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Hit the other way out toward right field. Number 11 is there, and he has it for the out. Standing in, Cavan Biggio. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that for a strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes. Montgomery has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third.
So stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set, and the pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Biggio, base runner at first with 1 out. Throw over to the bag, And a dive, but he's back. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. LeMahieu for one. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, number 29.
Here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. In the air to straightaway right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Next for New York, David Fletcher, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Hard on the ground towards short, and into left field for a one-out hit.
Batting third, the second baseman, DJ.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Popped him up. Tellez is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. Giancarlo Stanton now. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He was hitless in the shutout last night. First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. One out. Settling in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here it comes. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3-0 to him now. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Now in the box, Danny Jansen. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Has a look, now the pitch. Now that's popped up. Sanchez has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So a runner at first with 2 away, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. He's set. Here it comes. No score here as we play inning number 2. To the left side, but it's well foul. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman, Luke.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit in the air out to left. Gurriel has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And that misses, ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Count even now at 1-1. And the pitch. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
He loses him on ball 4.
The designated hitter,
He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. Oh, but they throw it away at second. Fortunately, the center fielder's in the right spot. So first and second with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 1-0. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts, you can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Coming to the plate now, number 11. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. From the belt, kicks and deals. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-2. Lifted into center field. Weak to make the play. Here comes the runner for the plate. And a relay home. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. Stepping up now, Gio Urshela. He flew out in his last at-bat. Looking to minimize the damage here. Comes set, the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Count is 1-2 now. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Sharp ground ball to third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez.
Number 44.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
Ball. 2-0.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. 2-2.
Next out, 2-2.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. So 1 away in the Toronto third. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. A 1-1 count to Puig. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors come this offseason.
Bases are empty, one man out. And the count will be full. Hit out towards second. Gloved by LeMahieu. And there's out number 2. Into the box now, Bo Bichette. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, David Fletcher.
The shortstop, David
First pitch on its way.
Fletcher.
The windup and the 0-1. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1. DJ LeMahieu will be next. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the payoff pitch home. A bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
2 strikes.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. High and deep to right center. Back goes Puig to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The throw is wild, and he gets away. Riding in once again, Luke Voit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
A runner on first with 2 away. And another foul ball. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Kevin.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big zero in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll dive back in safely. Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Number 11 is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. So a runner on first with one out now. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. From the stretch. And that misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Stanton. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He drew a walk his first time up.
Guerrero Jr.
From the stretch. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike two. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hicks on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And it looked like ball two below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Two and two.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Aaron Hicks will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 the count. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
The 1-2. Locks him up for strike 3. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Danny Jansen.
Number 9.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike taken up in the zone. Jansen hails from the Prairie State of Illinois. He was a 16th round selection back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now another 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike. No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. He's got it. Throw on to Voit, takes care of him, and the inning is over. Striding in, number 11. He hit a sac fly earlier.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, number 11.
First pitch on its way. And they start him out away with a called strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
The count now at 2-2. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. Therefore it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. Digging in once again, Gio Urshela, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
There to make the play is Puig for route number 2.
Now that
at the plate, David Fletcher. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been. So
threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Yasiel Puig. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. One out now in the Toronto sixth inning. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. First offering on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. The pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. First delivery to him on the way. Cavan Biggio is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. The 2-1 home. Runners on first with 1 down. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. He's set, and the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gurriel is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2 balls and no strikes, the count to Stanton. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
3-1 the count now. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. And there are 2 away now. Stepping up to the plate, Luke Voigt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here's the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming, here it is. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that 2-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Count now a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this one just misses off the corner. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Now to the plate, Danny Jansen. He went down on strikes last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Anthony Bass gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 52. Anthony.
Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Gary.
Hot shot to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
The designated hitter.
In now is the Yankees DH, Mike Tauchman. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Rounded softly down the line toward first, but this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Into the second deck and gone.
Now
into the box, Aaron Hicks. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. In prior meetings against Anthony Bass, he's gone 2 for 8. And it's 1-1. Bass, 33 years old. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. At the plate, number 11, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Comes set with the 0-1. Late that time for a strike. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 3-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. And that's the second out. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Gio Urshela. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
From the stretch. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Again, a 1-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Hard hit ball to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as Desai is retired. Chad Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57.
Stepping in for the Jays, Brendel Gritcher. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
No balls and a strike the count. The 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Green, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was selected in the 11th round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
So a full count now.
3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And that's low, ball 4. So a runner at first now with one away. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Now time is called, and a bit of a curious decision here to say the least, as we'll get a pinch runner at third here. Don't know if something's wrong or what. So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. With runners in scoring position this season, Bichette is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Matty, he struggled against right-handed pitching all season long, but he just needs a few knocks today, maybe to get the confidence going. I don't think this is a norm for this ball play.
3-0 to him now. And he looks at one that misses, ball four, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away. So striding in, Cavan Biggio, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little pressure off you offensively and just focus on being productive.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with two away now. Lourdes Gurriel will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and two out in the inning. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Number 11 is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Trent Thornton will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year.
Trent Thornton.
Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, David Fletcher. Here's the first pitch to him. Thornton, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 3-1. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Up next for the Yankees.
Stepping into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
To second for 1, on to first to complete the double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Luke Voit would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Into right field, that's a base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. He'll get it into second. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
The batter, the first baseman, Luke Voit.
At the plate now, Luke Voit. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. From the stretch. 2 out here and a runner at second. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Aroldis Chapman comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 54.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Look out, 1-1.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Chopped on the ground to first. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Up next is Danny Jansen. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He's set. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Taken, called strike 2. And now they're down to their final strike tonight.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Final strike for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Yankees took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Jordan Montgomery earns win number 4 on the season as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. Aroldis Chapman records the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs on only 2 hits. 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Jays launched 3 home runs as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 10-5. Heading into the day, the Yankees are leading the American League East, while the Blue Jays are third in the division. The Twins combined to allow only 4 hits as they beat the visiting Rays 4-1. At the start of the day, the Twins are atop the AL Central, while the Rays sit in second place in the American League East division. The Orioles stopped their 6-game losing streak as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 1-0. As of today, the Mariners are in last place in the AL West, while the Orioles sit in 4th place in the American League East division. The Red Sox only allowed 2 hits in the game as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 3-1. As of right now, the Rangers sit in 4th place in the American League West, while the Red Sox sit in last place in the American League East division. The Kansas City Royals knocked out 12 hits as a team as they beat the White Sox on the South Side 6-3. Heading into the day, the White Sox are leading the American League Central, while the Royals are 4th in the division. The Colorado Rockies swatted 4 home runs in this one as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-4. At the start of the day, the Tigers sit in last place in the American League Central division, while the Rockies sit in 1st place in the National League West division. Tyler Naquin was clutch at the plate with 3 RBIs as the Indians defeated the A's 3-2. Entering the day's action, the A's are in 3rd place in the AL West, while the Indians sit in 3rd place in the American League Central. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim tallied 5 home runs overall as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 9-4. As of right now, the Astros are atop the American League West, while the Angels are 2nd in the division. Eduardo Escobar had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, helping lead the Diamondbacks to a victory over Atlanta 10-1. In the standings, the Braves are in 3rd place in the NL East, and the Diamondbacks are in 3rd place in the NL West. Corbin Burns won his first game of the season, helping the Brewers grab the win over the Nationals 5-0. As of today, the Nationals sit in 4th place in the National League East division, while the Brewers sit in 2nd place in the National League Central. The New York Mets sent 3 balls into the seats as they sank the visiting Buccos 7-6. At the start of the day, the Mets sit in 2nd place in the National League East division, and the Pirates are in last place in the NL Central. The Chicago Cubs completed the long 4-game sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 12-6. Entering the day's action, the Cubs sit in 1st place in the National League Central division, and the Reds are 3rd in the division. The Dodgers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 2-1. Heading into the day, the Dodgers are in 2nd place in the NL West, and the Cardinals sit in 4th place in the National League Central division. The Philadelphia Phillies earned the 3-game series sweep as they grabbed a victory over the Padres at Petco Park 2-1. They continue to win as they now have 9 straight. As of today, the Padres sit in 4th place in the National League West, and the Phillies are atop the National League East division. The Miami Marlins hit 3 long balls as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 7-2. In the standings, the Giants are in 4th place in the NL West, and the Marlins sit in last place in the National League East. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, J.B. Wendelken got his third win this season, helping lead the Blue Jays over Kansas City 1-0.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Kansas City Royals. Stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Toronto, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. In there, 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The 1-1 is strike two, swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Taken high and deep to right. Soler going back at the track, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Stephen Woods is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Number 0, Stephen Woods.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Comes in here right at 260. 9 homers, 27 driven in. In the air now, out to left. Cespedes is there. 2 gone. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is Cespedes. And this one is gone. A home run. Stepping in now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He enters play with 14 home runs to his credit this year. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Biggio, a 25-year-old, has got plenty of contract security. This is the first year of a new 5-year deal.
Hey, I know multi-year deals can be scary, but this guy is in the prime of his career.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Stepping into the box, Richie Martin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Royals, the shortstop, Richie.
Here's the pitch.
Martin.
No.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Hernandez is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. So next to the plate for the Royals, Nicky Lopez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First pitch on its way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Batting third,
Whit Merrifield next to bat as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Merrifield is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. From the belt, kicks and deals. He stays alive, still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Second inning set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and 1 strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Fouled away. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Here comes the first pitch. And a curveball in for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. One there. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play. Into the box now, Reese McGuire. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. 4-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Now the 2-1. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full, 3-2. Yasiel Puig would be next. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. This is pulled into right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So with 2 out here, Yasiel Puig gets a chance to bat this inning.
Batting 9, the center fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Fouled off. McGuire is off of first with 2 away. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
High in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Here it comes.
Ball. The playing 12, 1-2.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Hunter Dozier digging in now. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Campos has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Due up next is Salvador Perez. 3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Full count now. 1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Now here it comes. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
A ball and a strike now. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Called strike 2. lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's working full now at 3-2. Jose Abreu would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Gurriel is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Standing in, Lourdes Gurriel looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
So one away here with the bases empty, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Hit in the air to center field. Merrifield will wait on it, and that's out number 2. Striding forward now is the DH, Rowdy Tellez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Now another 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Playing 2-2.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Down the third baseline, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting it, the third baseman, Maikel.
In now, Maikel Franco. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Again, another foul ball. Has a look, now the pitch. A line shot to third base. And the runner gets back, no double play. So here's Yoenis Cespedes. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And that misses 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Digging in now for Kansas City, Richie Martin. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way.
No.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Three and 0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Pulls this one into the air out into right field.
Giving chase is Hernandez.
He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the second run is in to score as they bounce back to tie it at 2. Whit Merrifield next to hit as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. One and two. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here comes the first pitch. Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes.
1-0.
That misses. 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The 2-1 home. Hit to short. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. Randy Rosario, a 6'1" southpaw, will be the one that gets the call from the bullpen here. So digging in now, Bo Bichette. He drew a walk his first time up. Now the pitch. And this is up and in, ball 1.
1-0.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Travis.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cespedes is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
0-2.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. And there's one away. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. And here's a ball hit in the air. Hernandez is in pursuit. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead 0-1. A little roller toward the hole. Shaw has it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Digging in, Reese McGuire. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
0-1 the count. Sharp ground ball to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First delivery to him on the way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Outside, 3-0 now. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cespedes going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Pitch out, nothing doing. And he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Digging in, Jose Abreu. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
The first baseman, Jose.
First offering on its way.
No, off the plate.
The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball. Down the line and fair. That's a hit. Abreu's going to head for second. And the Royals are going to get a man into scoring position right away on the leadoff double.
Now batting, third baseman, Maikel Franco.
Into the box now, Maikel Franco, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is there, and he'll bring this one in. At the plate, Yoenis Cespedes. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Puig's got a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Richie Martin, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. He's set. The 0-1.
No. Ball.
3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
The batter, number 1.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Nicky Lopez, who drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Waiting on it is Hernandez. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Corey Guerin takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Royals, number 38.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. In his career versus this pitcher, not a big sample size, 0 for 1.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Guerin, once a Minnesota Twin, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, Matty, there's not too many guys in their mid to late 30s that are going to get more than a 1-year deal, but this guy is a veteran presence in this clubhouse and on this roster, and he has been invaluable.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No. And
he takes ball 1.
1 ball.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
2-1.
2-1.
Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
The batter, the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands the zone.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Bichette possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. 1-1 the count now. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Trent Thornton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 60, Trent Thornton.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate.
Leading up for the Royals.
First offering on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And the pitch. Looking to drop one down, but he can't make contact. 1-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here now the 2-2. Popped up. Guerrero moving to his left. Makes the play. 1 away. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Jorge Soler. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. 1-0.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Not holding back on the 2-0 cutter, but it's 2-1 now.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Fouled away. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. So here's the Royals DH, Hunter Dozier. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fouled off. Thornton, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. On the move is Puig. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Tim Hill is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 54.
7th inning ready to roll, and set to go is the veteran first baseman Travis Shaw.
Leading off for Toronto, the first baseman, number 6.
Pitch on the way.
Travis Shaw.
No.
Now the 1-0, and right into the shift, but a foul ball. 1-1. Pitch on the way. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
The 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Reese McGuire, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, strike 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. And the pitch. Yasiel Puig is in for the third time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Skied into straightaway right. Soler will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning.
7th inning, Perez.
In now, Salvador Perez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball. Line 12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that's going to be a base hit. So the possible go-ahead run is on here to start the home half of the 7th.
The bat, the first baseman.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. 2-1 to the Royals' first baseman. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Full count, 3-2. Soft liner towards short, but this is pulled in by the shortstop. Ready now, Maikel Franco, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Weak grounder down the line at third, but this is foul for the first strike. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. They'll try it again from first. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Working for the punch out and the offering. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Cespedes behind the ball and 2 strikes.
12, 1-2 to count.
The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Chris Martin is going to come on in relief as he'll be making his 20th appearance of the season.
Number 55.
Ready once again, Lourdes Gurriel, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be next. And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Full count still. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Ready with the payoff pitch, and he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Now batting, number 44.
To the plate now, Rowdy Tellez. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Left side, but well foul.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Digging in and looking for more, Teoscar Hernandez. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. First offering on its way. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. A pause, and the 0-2.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
Anthony Bass is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 52, Anthony Bass.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping up is the shortstop, Richie Martin.
The shortstop, Richie.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0. Line drive to center field. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. With that, the Royals have their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
So now to the plate, Nicky Lopez, trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here.
The center fielder.
Runner at second, 1 away, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. From the stretch, just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. That's inside, 2-0. From the stretch, 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hard on the ground towards short. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. In is Jorge Soler. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Hunter Dozier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he lays off there 1-0.
Well, the Royals have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Count even now at 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. Very high, 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Biggio makes the play and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Cavan Biggio.
Here comes the first pitch. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. Drilled down the line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
The bat, number 11. Shortstop.
At the plate now, Bo Bichette. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Throw to first is in time, 1 down. So a big moment in the ball game here. Travis Shaw, and he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Hit hard down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Playing 12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Bounce to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So striding forward now, Reese McGuire, and he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Here's the first pitch, and a strike called at the letters. Look high to me, but it's 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Now the 1-2 pitch, and he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Putter low, 1-1. Pitch on the way. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So coming to the plate, Jose Abreu. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swung on and chopped out to the shortstop. Bichette's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Striding into the box, Maikel Franco. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on.
1-0.
2-0 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Franco ahead with a 3-1 count now. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Trevor Rosenthal takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. In now is Yasiel Puig. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way.
The center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-2 now. He just catches the outer half. Line drive to center field. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Ball 1. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. He lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard liner to center field. Merrifield is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard up the middle. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Elvis Aranjo comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Puig giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Richie Martin is working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. One out, nobody on. A 2-1 count to the leadoff hitter for Kansas City.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Grichuk is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Nicky Lopez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Puig's got a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. '11th inning set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Rowdy Tellez.
Number 44.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. A bouncer to the left side, and there's his first base hit in this one. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
The batter, the right fielder, Teoscar.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Playing 11, 1-1.
The 1-1 pitch, and he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Chopped down the third baseline. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And this one's in the dirt. Now the 3-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in, Cavan Biggio. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Hard liner to center field, and that finds a seam for extra bases, as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
At the plate, Bo Bichette, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, Deaver, with the runner in scoring position. The sac fly brings that run in. This is what you really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, Dero?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Set now for the bottom of the 11th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Whit Merrifield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge.
In now, Jorge Soler. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The winning run is at first base. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll dive back in. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. So stepping in, Hunter Dozier. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And he misses there, 1-2. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back. Possible winning run on first, one man away. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Now the 1-2 pitch, fouled away. Ready with another two-strike offering, fouled off. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Possible winning run on first, one man away. And the runner back easily. Two and two to Hunter Dozier.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Catcher, Salvador Perez.
Here's the first pitch. Well, looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher. Now the 1-2 pitch. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. And that ends the inning. On to the 12th frame in this one, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
Travis Shaw.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
0-2 to Travis Shaw.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Settling in now, Yasiel Puig. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Now in the box, Jose Abreu. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. First pitch on its way. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Another 1-2 delivery. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. On the move is Puig, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Standing in, Maikel Franco. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. One out, nobody on.
9-12, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
The 2-2. This one's down to third. Scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Line towards center field. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive. Arodys Vizcaino will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass. Stepping in now, Richie Martin as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Grichuk is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. A.J. Minter comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. 13th inning ready to begin, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Randal Grichuk.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. And now pitch on the way. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Hopped up. Franco over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was thrown out at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they saw right there. Maybe the first base coach was giving him the green light to go ahead and go to second base, but obviously it didn't work out in that situation. It did take a good throw to get him, though.
And, wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. And he misses 2-1. Here it comes.
That's out. One, two. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Scorched to third. Bronco fields it cleanly. And there's out number 2. Into the box now, Rowdy Tellez. Last time through was a base hit. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Nicky Lopez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Nicky Lopez.
He's set, and the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Stepping up now, Whit Merrifield, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a bunt attempt here. The 0-1 delivery. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Digging in now, Jorge Soler. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. One and 2 as he chases the slider.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set to begin the 14th inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
Playing 11.
And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
1 strike.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Cavan Biggio. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Ready with the 0-1. This is pulled into right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
The bat, number 11. Shortstop. So, Bichette.
Into the box, Bo Bichette, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Takes this the other way to right. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Here's the first pitch.
Ball.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. A ball and a strike. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Here's the 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Striding in, Reese McGuire. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. 2 down, runners at first and second. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. In the dirt. Goes to third with it, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Ready with the 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Digging in once again, Hunter Dozier attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Here's the pitch. Salvador Perez will be next. That one's in there. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Chopped up the line to first, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. The 3-2 pitch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.
innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
A close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. A.J. Minter claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. So digging in now, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The left fielder, Lourdes.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
First pitch, 7-10.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. High and deep to right. Meadows moving back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. In his career, Guerrero has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
There's one. Relay to Bell, the double play, and that's how the inning ends. Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rays, the center fielder, Kevin.
Here's the pitch.
Kiermaier.
Lays off 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Still 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here's another 2-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. First delivery to him on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Giving chase is Hernandez, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. High in the air out to center field. Puig's got a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Josh Bell the next to hit. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. To the plate now, number 25. Now a fastball here as this is slashed the other way over the third baseman's head. A fair ball. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Standing in now, Willy Adames, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The set and the 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. ground ball sent back up the middle. Bichette gathers it in. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He was the main contributor offensively for his team yesterday, driving in both of their runs. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. A little bit outside. 2-1. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with one strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And it's fouled away. Another full count pitch home. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Stepping up to the plate, Cavan Biggio. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Strike one to start the at-bat. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
The 2-2.
I got 3-2.
Bo Bichette will be next. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with one man gone. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. He waits. Now the pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
The count now at 2-1. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. The 2-1 home. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. Here now the 2-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Meadows will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Left side of the infield into the shift. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, David Bodie. He comes in right on the heels of driving in 5 runs in yesterday's ball game. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is taken for strike 2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. The pitch. Lined hard to the left side. But this will be a foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So here's Mike Zunino. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. Here it comes on 1-1.
Count 2-1.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the payoff pitch home. This is line to left. Gurriel is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Up next for the Rays, Kevin Kiermaier. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Pause, now the pitch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Travis Shaw. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball foul down the left side. Shaw, an Ohio native. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract.
I know this ain't a ton of job security, but it's certainly better than a 1-year deal. A 2 to 3 year deal puts yourself in a position where you can really invest in this team.
Line drive to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
Batting it, the catcher, number 10.
At the plate now, Reese McGuire. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 6 home runs and 17 RBIs. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kiermaier on the run. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, as that'll square things at 1-1. So one away in the Toronto third. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Gurriel is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Here it comes, 0-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
The set and the 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Even at 2-2. The pitch.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Here's the payoff pitch. Right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Now batting, number 44.
Stepping in now, Rowdy Tellez, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. Oh, not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Now the payoff pitch home. Pulled toward right center field. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Yandy Diaz.
The second baseman, Yandy.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Skied into straightaway right.
Waiting on it is Hernandez.
He's got it one away. Ready for another chance. Austin Meadows flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now the pitch. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. The 1-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Here's the 3-2. Count remains full. Slow roller left side. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. So that'll bring up Josh Bell, a base hit in his first trip. Now the pitch.
0-1.
2 out, nobody on. Drilled on the ground to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. First offering on its way. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
The batter
at the plate, Cavan Biggio.
Cavan
as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Kiermaier at the track, the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Into the box now, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop. So
swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And there's one down now. Now batting, Reese McGuire.
Number 10.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
The batter, the center fielder, Yasiel.
And now is Yasiel Puig. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 6 home runs, 18 driven in. A 1-1 count to Puig. Ready with the 1-1. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third. Tyler Glasnow answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. In now, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball one. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's gone just 2 for 15. He's taken him deep once. Popped him up. Bell is there for it. 2 gone. Stepping in for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Guerrero Jr.
He's set. Here it comes. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, number 25, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth. Digging in for his second at-bat, Willy Adames comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
The batter,
Into the box, Hunter Renfroe, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and a strike. 5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. In for strike 2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
And that's in there, base hit. And the run will score from second here to make this a 5-2 ball game.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman.
To the plate now, David Bodie. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Puig on the run. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away.
For Tampa Bay.
Here now is Mike Zunino, and they're runners at the corners now. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
Hey, this is spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideally, it'd be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
2-0 now. Comes set. Now the pitch. And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Adames at third. Renfroe at second. Zunino is over at first with one away. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Strike taken up in the zone. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Shaw gloves it, and indeed he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
The batter, number 2.
So striding in, Yandy Diaz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit high in the air down the right field line, and that'll get down for a base hit. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's now a 5-5 ball game.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the right fielder.
So now to the plate, Austin Meadows, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. This is pulled into right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and striding forward the designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Number 44.
Here comes the first pitch. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball, 1-1. And the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning. From the stretch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Fouled away. this is on the ground over to first. Bell scoops it up, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping into the box, Cavan Biggio. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
Ball back outside.
Lays off 2-2 now. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Pulled toward right center field. Kiermaier will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Trent Thornton, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Number 60, Trent.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. Now here it comes.
First baseman, Josh Bell.
0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 1-2. This one's down to third. Oh, beautiful dive. How about that?
Now batting, number 25.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll put this away for the second out. Now at the plate, Willy Adames. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Thornton offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hernandez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Colin Poche takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 38, Colin.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Leading off for Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
First delivery to him on the way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
count.
3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hit down the third baseline. No one out with a runner at second. Pulled toward right center field. Meadows moving back. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's safe. At the plate, Reese McGuire. He singled his last time up.
Number 10.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder is on the run. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And this throw gets away from him. Stepping in, Yasiel Puig. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Here comes the first pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here comes another 0-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe.
The left fielder.
First offering on its way.
Renfroe.
0-1's the count.
The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Stepping into the box, David Bote. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. And it's fouled away. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the run is Hernandez. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. David Bote goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Chaz Roe is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 52.
All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the left fielder.
He's set and the pitch.
Gurriel.
The 0-1 delivery.
Ball.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Third base.
So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now here's the pitch.
Ball. That's inside. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. The count. Hey, 2.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he fouls this one off. And there are 2 away now. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Rowdy Tellez. He went down on strikes last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. And he misses again. 2-0. 6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. 2 balls and a strike.
The count is 2-1.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
Hit well towards the hole. Reined in. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired.
For the traditional 7th inning.
J.B. Wendelken will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1-0 the count. Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner, but foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change of speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Standing in, Yandy Diaz is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Austin Meadows. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Nope.
Runner at second here with one man out. Three and 0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Ground ball right side. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Tim Meza takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Josh Bell will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. The 0-1 offering. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a liner. Foul. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
2-2 pitch is fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
He's set. The 2-2. Left side. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Diego Castillo has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 63, Diego.
Ready to begin the 8th, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for Toronto, the right
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hernandez.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Now at the plate, Kevin Biggio. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Digging in, Bo Bichette. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, number 25. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
Into the box now, Willy Adames. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Pops this one up. Guerrero waits on it. 2 gone. Arodys Vizcaíno takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Now that's popped up. Shaw in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Jose Alvarado enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and here comes the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Travis.
Now here's the pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th.
The batter, number 10.
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Now it's 2-0.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Outside with that delivery, and it's 3-0 now. That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's 1st and 2nd with nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
It's a great job right there to pull that one back, make the count 1-0, and get this defense on its heels a little bit. The number one thing, if you're going to be a good bunter, you have to get strikes.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for 1. Back to first, but a good job to break up the double play as he couldn't make an accurate throw. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Lourdes Gurriel. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. From the stretch. And this is low, ball 1.
Lou, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
3-0 to him now. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That finds the zone, a called strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Behind 0-2 now. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
This is where you got to empty the bucket out on the mound. Throw your best stuff right here, right now, and try and get out of this. If anything catches outfield grass, this game's probably over.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he is safe at the plate as they tack on an important run to make it 7-5 now. Striding forward now is the DH, Rowdy Tellez, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. First pitch on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate. Josh Taylor takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And there's ball 1. Taylor, a 6'5" left-hander. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. He's set, and the pitch. Cavan Biggio is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he struck him out, so a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Ken Giles is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, David Bote.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Ready for another shot now. Mike Zunino, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Kiermaier. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. Lifted down the line in left. Guerrero in foul ground.
But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen.
Hit down the line at first. But this will get foul for strike 2. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Way outside. 1-2. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. A full count to the Rays center fielder.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
Now batting second baseman, Yandy Diaz.
He's set. Here it comes. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road. Takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys in their home dugout and gives you confidence to come back and do it again tomorrow.
8-5 tonight. The Toronto Blue Jays rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Trent Thornton claims the win out of the pen, his first. Ken Giles closes the door for the save, his 13th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Rays, 5 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.